Hello, and welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be starting a new game and trying to work my way through the entirety of it. Starting as a Dark Urge, going with a Seldarine Drow. Going to try to do a good Dark Urge playthrough. Going with a Bard, which will be a Swords Bard when I get to subclasses. And we're starting with Friends and Minor Illusion. And for spells, some Healing Word, Thunder Wave, just to keep things away from me. Longstrider, just because it's pretty good. And Featherfall, because it's also pretty damn good. Instrument doesn't really matter, I think. I'm not sure. And stat spread, we have 17 Dexterity, 14 Constitution, and 16 Charisma. I think that's a pretty good set of stats for a Bard. So I'm gonna go ahead and proceed.
You need a guardian.
Oh, I forgot I had to make a guardian. Oh, I'm gonna just pick through this really quick. There we are. Always like green eyes. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see. That looks pretty cute. I don't think she needs anything all that crazy. Yeah, why not? Don't need to see the cutscene. Takes a little bit to load in. Probably gonna let most cutscenes play through, or at least the in-game cutscenes.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. that you are in danger. Time to get out of here, and then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself. This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Let's see. I think that works better for a drow. Nope.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Okay, well, touch it then. Oh. Let's see if we have anything on the body.
Dead.
Got a
Good.
gem. How do we get there? I don't even know if anything worth it is up here. A little bit of money. Is it up here? Yep. I'm gonna take that.
At the ready.
Oh, stopped moving for some reason.
Where the hells are we?
Where did that healing thing go? Oh,
God. I feel better.
and onward. Goblin.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Oh. Okay.
Better not be cut.
We are trapped. Help us.
Let's see how good I do on this. Which?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Hey, good roll.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Ooh, advantage. Just barely got that.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Brain friend.
Free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening.
He is a brain friend.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
I don't really want to go with you right
You
now.
are us, friend. Friend.
You go ahead and stay
We
here.
listen to our friend. Our friend who saved us.
The creature reaches into your mind.
Friend. We will go to the helm now. We are going to the helm. My friend.
Please don't follow me. Dragons. I need some better looking armor.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the enemies. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Yummy. Wow, that was pretty bad initiative roll.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, really?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh,
Now,
hell yeah.
to the helm.
Nothing interesting.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
potion.
Gave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Shadowheart.
Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I kind of do want to help her though.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Socket must power this thing.
Damn it!
Oh, brain.
Brain in a jar.
Let me out!
That's a key.
Lizel have any? No. No lockpicks.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Another brain.
More brains. Time to go save Shadowheart.
Damn it! Come on! Get me out of this thing! No!
Oops. Wrong thing.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
Well, this is probably not going to go well. Nope.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Of course I do.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. The headache grows worse.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna shoot you. And again. Yay, free experience. I don't really want this loot on my back. There we go. Why not? Oh, went the wrong way.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Oh, and the autosave.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape. This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Little reorganizing. Oops, not jump.
Time to press ahead. On the move.
Oh shit. Oh well, she can take it.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
know if I'm gonna try to kill this guy. I guess let's see if this hits. Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. Nope.
Still breathing, despite everything. Into the bloody fray.
I will ascend.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
This might hurt a little bit. I actually hit both.
I'm ready. On I go.
For your spine,
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
I have 12 turns left. Calm down.
Here we go.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Grab the jiggly one. Oh, never mind. It's been there. One of my goals for this playthrough is to actually get Menthara. I'm awake.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And off we go.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh, that was probably a bad idea.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Oh, I didn't realize I had dialogue.
You're alive.
Kind of waiting for her to wake up.
Alive. How is this possible?
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you know where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get going.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
What do you want me to highlight? Oh. Well, sucks for you. The tutorial.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
I think there's a bonus in elective hours.
Those wretched things. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Ow. That really hurt. Well, okay. If I can run away. Going to try it. Not the button I was looking for, but it worked. No, 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 don't die. Off to a pretty good start. You know what? Yeah, just drop a save really quick.
Take two. Too much to bear. Mind never quiet.
No time to dally.
Never a dull moment.
I think I might come back to that. Let's see if there's anything over here. Or if it's just the same thing. Well, that kind of sucks. There's a cliff. Like that. Oh, why not? Don't have to deal with that yet.
What's going on with that rune?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? Hmm? A helping hand? Anyone?
I guess Bard's gonna turn to magic.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders! Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Go on.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Nope.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Nice. Level up. Dead. Ooh. What's this? It's pretty nice. Let's go with talking to animals. That's a lot of subclasses. I think I'd rather just go with evocation. Ice knife is always pretty good, I think. Wait, no. It's a magic missile. I guess ice knife.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Fly pad.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
And I'm on
That
fire.
thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
And again.
Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I'm not exactly very smart. So let's
The
go with
monster
that.
lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Yeah, let's go ahead and kill him.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Nothing good. Stepped in it again.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry. I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me? I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
We're worm buddies now.
The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I think
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yep. They're gonna make
Turn
us
us
mind
into-
players.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Okay.
Someone there? Keep your distance, darling.
Let's see. We can probably kill those little brain guys. Crap, I don't remember what they were called. I also don't know if the, oh, there they are. Oh, well. Probably should have been sneaking. They still really hurt.
Take your...
For how long? Oh, concentration. Why not? Let's see. I need to reorganize this. And trip. Good enough?
Step to it.
Oh, it's also a cantrip. Nice. And a miss. Where was... Nice. Just one more. So I can just shoot it
Don't
through
waste a
there.
step.
Through there.
What fools these mortals be.
Time to move.
Death can't have me. No gloom.
You'll be fine.
Let's finish this.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh. Well, I'll have to fix that.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Disappointing.
Seems like the best way.
Deep. Guess there's a big area I missed over here. Please don't catch fire. Huh. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost. But I found a place. I should probably heal up.
Welcome, rest.
Oh, this is where I killed that guy. Go down there. It kinda looks like it. Yep. I can definitely go down here.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
God, is anybody strong enough?
A long way to go still.
Better hurt. Better collection of reports held together. Oh. Won't say no to sweet potions. I think I got turned around again though. No, never mind. There's a way to go up.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
I don't want shout.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zor's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblin have it. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy house. Under elf.
Under
They're
elf.
dying, I miss her.
It's racist. Well, I'm glad I basically have it from bonuses.
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Oh, she would be so pissed.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see.
As you say.
Like, up there. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can just shoot it. Sorry, Lazo.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Let's
The
find
party's full. You'll need to make room.
You can replace Gale.
Oh, I'll get little rest given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Oh, that's right, she gets a level up. Pretty simple.
Blacketh's will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah. I wanna go this way. How do I get up there?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
No.
Zevlor's orders! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Oh no.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Well, I wasn't expecting to walk into this.
Onward.
$55 is the highest I got. And not for much. there before they kill him. Probably not. Especially if I miss.
What now? Another step forward. Victory awaits.
There we go.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Strike the bastards! For the absolute! By sickle and sword! Down!
Strike hard, strike fast.
Might as well go ahead and stab him. Or smack him. I forgot there was grease. Oh, I can't get there. Well, I can hit you. Or not. Okay. I don't have a melee weapon equipped. I think I really need that. Sorry about that. Well, I guess I'm probably gonna miss. Oh, it didn't miss.
I will ascend.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
He's... Oh, he's not. Okay. Of course he saved. Proud of you for not tripping.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
That works.
On the move.
Oh, that line of sight. Almost get in there. There we go. I still missed. I don't need that. Oh, I should have used it.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
What's in here?
Damn vermin.
Nothing good. Oh, gotta save Lizzo. With a weapon attack, possibly inflict
Should
minus
get some
1d4
rest.
penalty.
I need to keep sharp.
Oh, can't loot him. Do I want to be here yet? Maybe not.
Assume nothing.
Where am I? What's going on?
I don't think I'm gonna jump off there. Oh. when they're
I'll
just
be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh, the clouds are going crazy. Maybe I can get up here.
And away I go.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's right, Lizelle has strength. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Guess it's time to go into use the road. Maybe. Yes.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Thought he died. Sounds about right.
Pull your claws in, under-elf. Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Let's see. Basically the same role. Oh.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
When I was homesick.
Time to pack. We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same.
What do you do?
I'm Zevlor. I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Got to get rid of this armor. Goblins.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
One moment.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though...
So sad.
I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Pretty much.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Guess I'm finding her.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
Pretty much everybody hated that.
Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
I wonder if everybody's gonna sass me about being a drow.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I need a change of clothes.
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope. Just
What
some
are you
bits and
selling?
bobs I no longer need.
Hey. I think I'll just save my money. I don't think I can afford anything anyway.
Sylvanas, guide your...
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
It's a lot of bonuses. I don't know if I need that or want to potentially get caught. It worked out.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We'll get to the city soon.
I'm not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Use that too.
You're an idiot.
Your entire body is a weapon.
We're exposed.
Wicked!
Take your time. Get a...
The blade of...
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Wait.
Take your time.
Oh,
Get
there
a
he
feel
is.
for it. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Yes.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, who was that?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah, the parasite's kind of a problem.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Oh, I don't know who to kick out, because I kind of want to take Will. Sorry, Lae'zel.
If I must, I must.
Ready and willing.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Any questions, children? Again.
Oh, new spell. Sounds good. Yeah, why not? Let's keep those.
Keep your blades up, children.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Ouch.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Aurochs? The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things.
Shiny bits.
Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
No fortress, and we're no warriors. Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
Just take that.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
No helping it. We're exposed now. We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Who's up here? Oh, that's the shop.
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings. You're out of luck. Alcin, druid who runs this place, knew his stuff. But he ain't here anymore. Think he's got an apprentice running around somewheres, though. Nadine, Natalie, something like that. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Die for that road this place. Never gonna smell like this. Have to burn them.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades. No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course. Have you spoken to Korga?
Nope.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Let's admire the hate.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
And she's dead. All's well that ends well. Gonna go ahead and take a short break right here. Be right back. And I am back with a cat in my lap. A restless cat.
Is that everything? I think that's it.
Alright, which direction was I going? I think it was already down there.
Keep your blades up.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of... As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Oh.
You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
I have to do something about this armor. Whatever.
Oh! Hey! You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. I don't know. You don't look that scary. Here, want to see a trick? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Really? Need that much sleight of hand?
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing.
You suddenly
Whoa.
feel something moving against your back and turn.
Let's just tell her to knock her shit off.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I think there is a chance. Where's my pay-to-win items? Wonder if that gives me anything different. It looks cooler. Take the old loot. Wait a second. Oh, it's right there. This will work.
Mom! We've got trouble!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it.
Well, that doesn't seem like a good roll. Don't really want to just back out.
You think that's funny? Fine. Laugh at this. I'll go tell the gods you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
Well. Guess I should have persuaded him. Now maybe I should kill him.
Hey, you here to trade or? Bye, I guess. Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay. There we go. I think the druid are back here too. Yep, those are already right there.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Do all the damn rituals you want!
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try greasing palms. These things over.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
And you should bugger off. Now. She must be terrified.
I guess I deserve that.
I bet she's...
I'll rush the guards.
I won't risk you.
Maybe 2.
I smell drama.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
Not everybody hates me. Not really surprising, but...
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
Yes, I'm quite aware. You there! Hello! Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here! Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing...
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Alright, now where is Kag? Really?
Speak.
Oh, I thought you were a tiefling.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Still failed.
Not all enemies are outside our walls. Find our master.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old. Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Hope I don't get in trouble.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Ridiculous.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in... It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. There's no...
Your behavior has caused upset.
What?
Now a fight is unavoidable.
I did nothing. Oh.
The Outlander has betrayed us. I should have known. Druids, we cannot compromise any longer.
I have no idea what the hell just happened. Oh no. The last save was so long ago. Damn it. Well, it's better than this. Sucks.
Is there anything you
dialogue
need?
and get through it
Act
quickly.
fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem... We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, there just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I don't think I bought anything.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Or yell louder. That's fine too. She's...
Thank...
Will again.
Go on. No. You just have to buy enough time to run.
You're Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and
A fiend makes for poor company, unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlak, an arch... I tracked. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah,
If I must, I must.
I like... Hero.
Excellent.
Level up. Hex. And just in case.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing. Step. Parry. Strike. Tap. No, I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them. You really know what you're doing. Found this by... Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Thanks.
It's not bad. Shoes. Where are my boots?
No questions? All right.
We should have left. Instead, we're just sitting here. And what about us? We will end. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our... Yes, that's Leroy. I've admitted. But the name's...
You! Fancy best to fill your belly now, while we still can. See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes.
Thought she was, or I thought she was about to say something about me being drow.
Sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No. That's as serious gets. Our path defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. Shh, it's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think? If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included. Sure. What else am I here for?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Hello, Petal. Need anything?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, Baldur.
Potion of invisibility. Definitely can't afford it.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Your blades up, children.
Easy money.
I think that's most people. Oh yeah, the goblin.
Shoot before you lose your nerve. Doesn't.
Wait. Now lunge. Excellent.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
He stares right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Any questions, children? This is no fortress. We're no warriors.
Oh, I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Go on. Take this ring. It's Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding head. Okay. Call it. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. Interested? Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or... Here's what I got. Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right?
You spot the boy giving a sly...
My partner, I mean. It's a He sells the stuff, and I, don't sell the stuff. Right. So... hi?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
I don't know if they actually stole anything.
Well, look who's... My kids say you've been busy since you got... Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. Okay, that's funny. You're funny. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave. 9. Seven. 6. 5.
Now I have to see what happens.
3. 2. 1.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, guess I screwed that up.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Hi?
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? Here's what I got. Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right?
You spot the boy giving a sly...
Whatever.
Please, last through.
You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow. Keep...
A moment.
What? You, bit of...
We could have taken those guards.
Do my eyes...
A few questions, if you please.
You search your mind.
And the dragon they had... Last question. Then you... The scandal. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak. Why, God, but... He's been quite kept...
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, his brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch.
Definitely gonna save it. And then...
I'm sorry. Please.
Listen. A what? I will.
A death viper. You have milked their poison before.
We will speak soon enough. The wrath and keep still.
Come, cook.
Do it.
The snake, the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I think the problem last time was that I used friends and it probably pissed her off. So I'm not gonna do that.
The words of the Tree Father. Spoken plain. It is as... out. Halcyon isn't here.
I know that look. It's just... quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so...
There's no story. None that you're...
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Yet she failed. That's what matters. Please leave. Our hospitality has
Shadowheart?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Alright. Oh, I had to talk to Kaga still. Where are the rats?
The rat doesn't respond. It...
Oh.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? Indeed. But you do exhibit a talent for self-preservation. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, The great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed...
And back and forth we go. Oh. There's still more to explore.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
There she is.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable. That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in...
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Don't like failing insight.
Victims can identify each other.
Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have 2 options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it.
What's that?
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Fine. Pick your flowers. Oh, I don't want the whole basket. Oh, it was just the whole basket.
My bed. That mural, they look like dark...
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turned to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Fly safe.
Just behave.
Very well. Lives are at stake, and the...
Hi.
Keep your feet planted.
Just once.
Yeah, just once.
Where are the parents of that one person?
Excellent. Keep your blades up, children.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Yeah.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
If it ain't the friendly drow, glad you weren't. You fight well. Not like them bloody tieflings. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still... We've got a contract. To track... Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed him. Jobs... There's a wizard, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called... I'd give you the... All I've got's the contract.
Right, got that again. Just gonna do a save.
Damn goblins!
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Well, finally. Someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He Must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
There.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
That goblin won't be the last. Fighting chance.
Any questions, children?
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Well, I can't seem to find them yet.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
I got lucky.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo. Nothing here for you.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together.
Oh, they're right there.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Because of you, I got my...
Okay, Special, yes, special, aren't you? Shh, don't fight it. You know what you need to do. Take up that knife, do what you do best. Easy as breathing. You'll feel better after that. Just a little bit creepy. Did miss something. There's a path.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace.
all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Wait, that's it!
Fix the song.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace. Faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words. It's been so long since sorry. Damn it. I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet.
So,
The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Unfortunately, he's not. We don't see him for a while. I am way too low level. Probably too low level for it, I think. At least it autosaved.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
I don't think we'll be doing any bear love on this playthrough. There's a dummy mommy we're going for. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. And hurt myself.
Such a pretty song. Please.
Scared.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons. A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Uh-oh. That's some guidance. That works.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
Is anybody charmed? Yep. Damn it. How did Will get all the way over there? Three.
Keep them guessing. Damn. Didn't break the concentration. I'm probably gonna... I should probably just run. Oh well, I'll play it out.
die a horrible death. Definitely not ready. Yeah, not ready for this fight.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Heading there.
We'll do it my way.
Of course I miss.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, just kill me. Why can't you hurry it up? There we go.
What happened? Well, so much for peace.
Yay! We'll not do that fight just yet. It was also really bad positioning, but I think I'm still up. Yep, still level 2. Yeah, still level 2 and they were like level 3. I think I'm done down here though. Already did that.
I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
It's down there already.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins, somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as
Astarion
soon as you give
disapproves
word.
of everything.
No, sir. But it...
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her man...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That's right, I can't afford anything.
Sylvanus be with you.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids.
Surprise rat.
On my way.
On the victor's path.
poison and mushroom.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Yeah. Got abducted by aliens. Nothing big.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Well, sucks to be the guy in the coin.
Let's move.
Well leveled. Why did you get 3? Should I go Shadow Blade? Whatever, I'm probably not going to use Will much. Go with old person. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. That could be really good. Invisibility could be really nice. Help an old person. It's always good. I think I do want that. College of Swords. And definitely 2-weapon fighting. No, no, what did I do? Ah, damn it. Yeah, I know. Sword. 2-weapon fighting. Cool. Anybody else? Nope.
More goblins. What's next?
Okay. Time to go kill some stuff. Hopefully. Let me out.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish.
Is there another path out? I think there was another path out. There we go. That was a bit more painful than I thought it would be. How do I get up there? There's a ladder.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die.
Used to think that goblins are killer. Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils, conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
He's dying.
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Really?
She might be a healer, Bry.
She might be a bandit.
Wait. The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine.
Just there.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Guys. Are you babies?
Whatever it takes.
Watch your back. Defender of the people.
On I go.
Step quick.
Level up. Repair spells. I think I'm gonna keep that. So what do we get? Right, we're gonna kick that. Take enhanced ability. Probably don't need both of these. Oh well. I'll just keep it for now. Ooh, specialization, or not specialization, subclass. What should you be? Swashbuckler sounds pretty fun. Oh, that's right, body.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
As much love as I hold me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Ouch.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Sketchy.
All right. Anything more we should discuss? Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me.
So far, he
I
has
was
the most to
hunting
say.
near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I'm a bard. Tell me.
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Hello, Gale.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture? Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Yeah, about that. Alright, long rest time. Oh, now everybody wants to talk.
It's quite a sight.
You weren't laying down.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course, but not with such clarity. It got me thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
We hardly know each other.
You have your charms, more than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Of course. Terribly sorry. I was just going anyway. I need to clear my head. I'm sure I'll see you when I get back. Sleep tight.
Oh, Asterion.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Some clothes back on.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the Druid House in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
So why did you make me rest before I could do stuff? Asterion, you scoundrel.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's see. 2 to 9. Or 11. Much better.
What now?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I wonder if I need to long rest again.
training those children? You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor...
I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
I already got the worm.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. Sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
What do we do? Strike first.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Poor puppy. Why did I just get experience?
What do we do?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And? Is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Moonhaven.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
And the scrolls. And the tools. Alright, I need to take a short break here. So, we'll be back in a little bit. Okay. And I'm back. No, stop running away, camera. I need to get Karlak. Oh, everybody got stuck.
Don't touch me.
The pride of the gate.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Onward we go.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Sorry, Asterion.
Oh, gladly. This circus is all yours, my friend.
Excellent. Let's go.
Let's see. Danger sense. Advantage on dexterity saving throws. Trap spells and surfaces. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, advantage on attack rolls. Enemies have advantage against you. Yeah, subclass. to start throwing people.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
To the north we have, oh, paladins.
What am I to do?
I probably need to organize Shadowheart a little bit. Much better. Gonna go ahead and save that.
My faith will guide me.
Good enough.
worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
What do we have here?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Nice.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
This is not the best positioning.
Count on me.
I probably should have attacked before I ran away. What are these? Oh, level 5.
Take you.
Okay. I guess I'm not ready for that yet. Still feel like there's something I've missed on here.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news.
I did miss something.
What's that?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh, I don't have a shovel.
Either we act now, or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us happy.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Didn't really want to talk to them.
Can't give up.
Now this is my happy place. Incoming.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Let's go. I've got it.
Hooray! Okay, a shovel. Eat it. Nothing. Time to go dig up that mess. Damn it.
take you.
Can't give up now.
I am really bad at dodging stuff on the floor.
Have you people book? Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
I don't like his tone. God. Damn vines. It only hurt a little bit.
Something's wrong.
Can't get all the way over there to him. Yeah, the Texas strike.
No time to waste.
Did not know that cost bardic inspiration. That's unfortunate. Let's see.
boots have seen everything.
Hey, someone's in here.
Still?
Won't last much longer like this.
Whoops.
Take your... Take your... Impero. Not going to last much longer.
Not looking too good.
Aye, aye.
Take your...
Not allowed to rage again. Ow. There we go. Oh, no, don't want to hit everybody. Do I not have proficiency with this? Oh, no, I do, or I wouldn't have abilities. I actually hit. That works. I'll go back up here for a little bit.
Need to stay focused.
This isn't good.
With haste.
This might be a bad idea. There we go.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Go ahead and do a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Might be a time for a long rest, just to trigger some story stuff. Ooh, I'll probably want that torch. Nothing in here. Oh. Bunch of food.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No one's prayed here in an eon.
Who are those prayers for?
Ancient,
Normally the
indecipherable
patron god is obvious.
text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
This should be where I was. Yep.
Karlak and Will seem to have put their differences aside.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that? What did that
What did that do? Guess it was this. Maybe.
This place wasn't built for the living.
I don't want the bow.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Fight.
Old statue. Don't recognize the mug.
Already failed.
Pals, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
I am gonna move everybody in here, I think.
Need to act fast.
Forever dauntless. I found my mark. Making my move.
Hopefully I can lure them and not get pelted with spells. Of course.
What should I do?
Battle favors the fearless.
This is either gonna go alright or really badly.
Concentrate.
Yep, still foggy. That felt really good. Oops.
Can't afford to let up.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
Didn't think so.
Talk to me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gods, it's hot in here. That's it.
Aw, so close.
Ready.
Fleet of foot.
Eat it.
I'll feel that one later.
lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Ooh.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell.
How long has it been?
I'm gonna steal your stuff, Withers.
Dust. Still comforting after all this time.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
A letter. Oh, nice. I'm right back outside.
What's that?
I guess let's see if there's there's the vine still. I didn't miss anything. Long rest.
There are important matters to discuss. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my... There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among... Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Althera from the Grove.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me. True, but I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories, and I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between... It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Yeah? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a common enemy. Rather poetic, I think.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Not really any good rolls. Do that again.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Ooh, options. That's probably not gonna work out.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, This was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Everybody approves. Can I get more? No.
Yeah? I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Let's see if anyone else has anything to say about whatever I did.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it. My dagger-happy friend.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was the gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion: attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
Oh, that's it?
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Gale's not too thrilled. I guess I can see why.
What's the story?
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
I can loot her. Definitely taking that. Because that's all I'm gonna get out of her now. I hope somebody cleans that up.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Screw you too. That's right, we're at the chapel. Trying to see if there's anything I've missed back here now. Still kind of feels, I don't know.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Remember if I came up here. Nope, I totally did. Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Well, it's starting to get pretty late here, so I think this is a good place to call it. So, anybody that is watching, thank you for showing up. And I don't know when the next stream will be, but there will be one. So have a good night.